Alright, it is time to finish this goddamn dungeon trek through the Cathedral in the most truest sense of an Atlus game. Yesterday's stream was literally 3 hours of just going through a dungeon. So let's get this thing over with. And also
where to?
And also, because I was curious, this floor.
Okay.
I know what to do with those two doors now. Or rather, how to access them. No idea if this is gonna influence this, because it's still kinda locked this, but we'll see. At least I figured out how to open this place, or how to get to this place.
There they are.
Hey, you.
We have the edge.
Kinda need you.
Everyone go.
But I also kinda can't waste MP right now, so...
Nice hit. That was
No.
perfect.
Try some of this.
Hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Take this.
let's see if I can get lucky.
Still here? Taste steel.
Hell yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice. Give me all the bonus stuff.
Whew,
Okay,
that should do
so... there should be something in here. Oh yeah, there is. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Okay, what's on you? This is... done in by the corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless.
What?
That's also got a key around his waist. Hey, that's for the room. Guest room key. Seems to be a key for a small room. It may come in handy. We should take it with us. Yep. And that's the key I need for the other room. For the one oozing the dankness. Actually, that is... yeah, down that corridor. Okay. I hear the doggies.
Right there. Come on. Very impressive. Charging it. Let's push through. There they are. All right. How's that?
You could do it.
Okay, let's see how horrible this is gonna be.
I don't like this.
I'm sensing something strange from behind this door. Feels like there's a lot of Magla just riding around in there.
However,
There could be hostages left behind. What do you want to... yeah.
well,
Let's open. Let's open this thing. Oh god. Oh, it's zombies.
as I thought.
A mass of corpses. Not very surprising. Our premonitions were right on the mark.
Incoming.
Alright.
I shall fight. Try some of this. Stay on the offensive. That'll do.
Okay, buddy, you're probably gonna carry this fight with that fire sword.
Three left. That's the spirit.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Not good.
God damn, that thing had to crit, right?
Taste steel.
Hit their weak point.
Alright.
Stroll.
Take this. Numbers dwindle. We're all counting on you. Now, try some of this. That's one. Good one, Stroll.
Okay, one left. Crit. Nice. Oh, almost dead.
Ride 'em, Hulkenberg.
Uh
Nice dog.
oh. Lucky. Get him. Alright, and what do we get from this room now? Oh, someone's still alive. A voice. Are there survivors? Oh, has help come at last?
Everything all right?
Try not to move. You You mustn't lose any more blood. It doesn't matter. I know this is where I die. But there's a more important matter. Is that treasure chest safe? Oh, it is linked to that.
What?
Treasure chest? Do you mean the one near the entrance? If they use what's inside that chest, if the treasure of Sanctism is taken, the treasure must not fall into that outlaw Louis's hands. It'd be better if you took. The monk breathed his last.
Look.
Take a look. He was clutching something in his hand. He spoke of a treasure chest. This must be the key.
Yeah.
And he died defending it. If he can, I would fulfill his wish.
Isn't that...
And he came full circle. Let's see what's in that goddamn chest. What are you hiding? Sanctified amulet. A key item.
Hey.
Is this the treasure the monk mentioned? I'd expect something more... Take a closer look. It's much like an igniter. He did say it would be dangerous if Louise were to get his hands on it. It's no ordinary necklace then. Let's take it then. Better safe than sorry.
Speaking of.
Huh.
What now?
It's a key item. A necklace embedded with a small magla crystal, suggesting it may have function, inscribed with a golden emblem of a praying sanctist saint. Huh. Okay, that is functional again, but that doesn't... Oh, there's a section I didn't check on this level. Where is that? 6 out of 7. It's almost on the top. Maybe it's used for something there? Let's see. Pick me up. Okay, gonna have to go one level back. Yeah. Wait, actually no, this leads up. Where does this lead me to? Where does this lead me to? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this leads to the main story. No. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Hey there, Zero. My day was nice and relaxing. How about yours? this map. These things are gonna come to life. Nice. Okay, where am I now? Okay, this is the level I want to be on. Okay, I need to use the ladder over there. Hey, that's the place I wanted to be. Okay, let's see. Go through here. There is an area I wasn't at yet over here.
Right there.
Hi, buddy.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Oh god.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on, let's push through. Charging in.
You need healing. That rhymes.
Okay.
Whoa, good find.
Purity gloves. Gloves cleanse in a bath of holy water. Strength and magic +1. Oh. Well, that is quite a universal item. Considering I'm making you to be a thing of both. Huh. Defense goes down by 4, but I do gain strength and magic +1. Endurance and agility, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Actually, what am I looking at here? Oh, the entrance hall. The entrance hall and the... Is that the entrance hall? Hold on. No, this was the entrance hall. Right, there was a shit ton of doors I couldn't go through there, down there. How do I access that? How do I access this? I thought there was gonna be like a way down to get to that. Okay, where's the nearest cat? At the lift. Okay. Okay, you.
What?
In that case,
Let's head back.
Get me to the entrance.
Then...
Let us hurry.
Let me enter normally. So there is still... Huh. Fascinating. Gonna Dark Souls my way through this. Where's the invisible wall? Yeah, I also see enemies there. Huh. And this will just lead through a loading screen. And we're not anymore on the same level. Interesting. Okay, so I'm here now.
I see the enemy. Skill.
Forward! That'll
Got the
do it.
doggies.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Skill. There they are.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Oh jeez.
That could come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, that's this floor.
Right there. Time for some close
Push through!
Would do you well to heal.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great work back there.
There they are.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Okay,
Heal if you
I have
need
no
to.
idea. I have no idea. I have no idea how to reach that place. Unless it's through the elevator. Ignore the dogs.
I see the enemy.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Push it.
I am okay, don't worry, Morgana. Just slightly dying. Yeah, this is currently on the lowest level. I cannot go lower, but this thing... Fuck it, take me up. Maybe that stuff on the entrance is gonna unlock after I'm actually done. Coffee. With milk. Tasty. Oh god, I forgot about this. Oh shit. Can I just bypass you? Because I don't really have much MP to do anything against you idiots. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me! Butt clutch, go! Okay. Yeah, this is where I left off. Actually, now that I actually got the thing from the other room, let me save. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of pain. I have nothing to actually face this boss anymore.
Let's go.
It's gonna hurt so much. Oh, and I need to face you idiots. Do I actually have to face you? Yeah, you're forming a wall. Unless unless I can tell them no. Sneak level 100. Is that the royal scepter chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. Ah, he went and nabbed the thing. Oh, this is definitely a chamber. Damn.
Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No, but even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
Onward!
Oh, this is an interesting perspective. Hi. We're doing some near bullshit, I see. Okay, that path is blocked. Oh, damn. Oh, yes.
However,
Oh, God.
Even so.
Yeah, that corpse down there, I have a bad feeling about it. Oh. Oh, I think I know what this boss fight is gonna be. We're gonna fight him, but he's gonna use the scepter to amplify his... To amplify his necromantic power to raise that corpse down there.
No.
I can already see that. Hey, kitty! Oh.
Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Kitty.
What now?
Okay, I have nothing. I have nothing to throw at my party. Outside of that, I have an AoE heal of 50 HP for each. And one of 100 of each, and that's about it. I have a bunch of spells I can throw at enemies. That's something.
At last.
Let's finish this. Yep, he has it.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters.
Yeah, the replica I saw already looked like a rib cage on top of a sword, but now that I look at it as well, the blue thing in the middle looks like a giant heart.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser.
Oh, the face is talking at him.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Oh? Oh, it's gone.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion.
Yep.
So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured.
Sure.
All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
God, this guy.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Good for you.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you. I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
No, of course we can.
Of course we can.
That was a good laugh.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait. A knight with blood-red tresses.
Tresses?
Tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him!
Alright.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
Alright, here we go. Hey there, Mihail, just in time.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Time to suffer, I have no MP. Time to suffer, I have no MP for this. Ooh.
To the rear guard.
Alright.
Seeker! Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Actually, I have an idea. Let's poke at him. Let's see. If I throw... I mean, he is human. If I go about logic...
Let's try this.
No, he resists fire. He resists fire. How about ice?
This should work. You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
No, he's resistant against the elements so far. Do you have anything else? I mean, holy damage should do it.
From our provisions.
That's regular.
I
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Do you have anything else? I don't think I do. Defense reduction for an enemy, that's nice. I do have the paralysis thing. Could I paralyze him?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Nope, he seems resistant.
Try some of this!
Your weak point.
You'll die soon enough.
Holy shit, how much HP does this thing have?
To fire. Let's heat this place up.
They are weak to fire.
This should help.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do. Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hope.
your opening,
Hey,
Captain.
steal!
I've bodies to spare.
Okay, I need to hit him
Is that all?
fast. He's gonna keep summoning.
With blade in hand!
Let's get him.
I will fight with pride.
Get this.
In the name of justice. What are my options?
Warrior!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Okay.
I pull your strings.
Ow. Ow, why everybody...
Let's get him some healing.
Everybody's bullying me.
Here.
Let's get health up.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Try some of
Here's
this!
your weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. Flare!
Now dance for me.
Only a flesh wound.
Mockingbird down.
Now dance.
Oh.
Mockingbird down.
Holy shite.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is
Cease your
unbroken.
pointless struggling.
I strike with conviction.
Die.
Ow. Oh, they do so much damage.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down.
Ride in torment.
Get back up.
Move.
Hey. Hey.
They do a lot of damage.
Still in a fight here. Mockingbird is paralyzed.
Cannot
She can't
move.
move a muscle.
Yeah, I can't do shit. Paralyzed.
Die.
Most badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, so he doesn't summon more than 2. That's something, I guess, but damn.
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it.
I mean, I can get him back on his feet, but he will not survive for long.
Another day.
Someone get him healed up.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Now dance for me.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? The captain's
Now
down.
dance for me.
Help it back up. Hey,
Okay,
To the rear guard.
that
wake up. We're still in a
that
fight
that was the
here.
wrong. That was the wrong thing. I wanted to reset the whole shit.
Die.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This is nothing.
Mockingbird badly
Not
wounded.
yet. Your
Someone
Highness.
heal her.
Jesus.
I...
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, let me repeat the battle.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you
Of course.
now die?
What?
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Let's meet.
You're fools
No
to
holding
defy
back!
Lord
I'll
Luis.
cut you down!
Knight! I strike with conviction!
Okay.
I pull your strings.
So he has the power to control the dead?
He does.
I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's
justice!
your opening, Captain!
Taste
Their
steel!
weak point! Keep
Cease
it
your
up, Stroll.
pointless struggling.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You're
spot.
fools to defy Lord Luis.
Better conserve.
You'll die soon enough.
Try some of this!
Is everyone all right? Right there!
Okay.
I've bodies to spare.
Ow.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Taste
Their
steel!
weak point! Keep
You'll
it up,
die
Stroll.
soon enough.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight with pride. Charging in.
It's barely any damage.
Die!
Ow.
Oh,
Get it for
please!
healing.
I pull your strings.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Try some of
Hit
this!
their weak point.
I've
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. There!
Thanks. Let's stay calm. Let's go. Light!
You hit their weakness.
You're fools
That's
to
your
defy
opening.
Lord
Taste
Luis.
steel!
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Worthy foe after
I will
all.
fight with pride.
Still up?
God, still alive. Shit.
Now dance for me.
And now it's a problem. This one is buffed. Oh my god.
Dance for me.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Try some of
Hit
this!
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It is not over yet. From our provisions.
It's okay. We can do it.
You'll die soon enough.
Taste steel!
By the sword, let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind.
Ride in torment.
Move.
I've
okay.
bodies to spare.
The captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
I can't afford to hold back.
Yep, couldn't use it because of the paralysis.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Here.
Okay, buddy, you need to get rid of the paralysis. Please? Nope.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Apparently nope.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Die.
Like this. Someone,
What a
help
farce.
him back up.
I pull your strings.
God, I hate it, but I'm probably gonna have to reduce the difficulty of the game just to pass this because I'm out of everything.
Fight here.
Literally everything.
Just the thing.
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take any more. Someone, heal him.
Doing Seeker! With healing power.
I owe you.
Now dance for me.
Captain's hurt.
Now
bad.
dance for
Get
me.
him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Taste
Hit their
steel!
weak point.
You're
Keep it up,
fools
Stroll.
to defy Lord Luis.
Oh wait, not ice chunk.
This should help.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, I heard from people that that hard mode is really punishing, like really punishing compared to, and I've experienced it definitely so far, compared to like the Persona games so far. We're gonna have to reduce it to at least normal.
I will fight with pride.
But yeah, I also have nothing to throw at you. Did I have, I did have light damage. Okay, do that.
What is their weakness?
I can't afford to hold back.
Alright.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
That's dark, that's ice damage. Well, it's an AoE. Throw it. That takes care of one of the corpses at least. And he has to waste a turn to get them back.
I'm sorry.
Ow. The stupid enraged one had to do it. Oh, you're gonna be resistant against his slashes. Get this thing.
Is everyone alright? This should help.
Okay.
Still fight.
You can still fight, but you don't have much to fight with. Let's go back row. It's gonna be resistant to dark damage. That seems like a stupid thing to do.
Take it.
Throw that on him. Get his defense down.
Now dance for me!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay.
Now dance for me!
Okay. Sorta lucky.
Hey, steal!
Okay, kill that thing.
Oath of knighthood.
Knight! Sever!
Get him. Good.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Get his defense even further down.
Now, what's the play?
Get another turn in, so Hulkenberg gets a turn.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Hit him.
Strike with conviction. Still standing, I see.
God, if I survive this.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Ow.
I pull your strings.
Okay, if I wail on him.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
The bullshit thing is I can't see his HP right now. I wonder if he's actually weak against just regular piercing attacks from Hulkenberg. He could be. Okay, I have one more healing item. It's tiny, but it exists.
Luis!
Hey, steal!
Weak point.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Fight there!
Nope, he's not weak against that. He is not weak against that. Do I have anything else to throw out? I do. The paralysis doesn't work. Throw the ice chunk.
Still here?
Resists, of course.
Now dance for
But it's still a flat 100. Ow! I live!
Get him some healing.
I die!
Someone, help him.
He dies!
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, power of heroes.
Sever!
Hold your
He dodged! Motherfucker! He dodged! I hate him. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put the difficulty 1 down.
Do not force.
And I think for the rest of the game, until I feel like it's getting too easy, I'm gonna keep it on normal, cause yeah, the game definitely feels punishing on hard. Gonna be just stuck if I keep it on that. Where can I do that, though? There.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Now, Dad.
What dis?
Now die!
I'm counting on you!
No telling how much he'll destroy.
I shall fight as
Nice.
the noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Okay.
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
That he does. Okay, let's get an extra turn in.
Here!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer. Falling back.
You're gonna go and jump back.
Come forth, royal soul.
And I'm gonna buff
Let
you.
me help.
Trust me.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
And I got another turn.
Cease your pointless
Justice
struggling.
prevail! My blade cuts like the wind!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Hold on. Take it.
He hit their weakness.
In the
That's
name
your
of
opening,
justice.
Captain.
Case, steal!
Okay. Oh, he went for an auto attack. That's interesting. He does it very rarely.
Pull your strings.
Alright, bud.
For all the
We're getting a
Playtrough!
diagonal slash.
You'll die soon enough.
We'll see about that.
This should work.
Cease your pointless struggling. Try some of
Their
this.
weak point.
Knight! Not this one. Knight! I strike with conviction!
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact.
Just block.
I've bodies to spare.
Okay.
Case, steal!
Their weak point.
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail! May yet cling to life.
Lord Luis.
Use the fairy dust.
Here.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Try some of this!
Lord Luis.
Hit him with that.
I pull your strings.
This is nothing.
Oh,
Ow.
please.
Ow.
This'll do.
Throw that at his face.
You're here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Case,
Their
steal!
weak point.
Lord Luis.
Sever!
Right.
Nice, that was a crit. Throw another ice chunk at his face.
A tough one.
Lord Luis.
Get him. Alright.
Possible. This can't be happening.
Not gonna lie, now it feels too easy. Now it felt too easy. But there's a phase 2. I'm not kidding myself, there's gonna be a phase 2 to this shit.
That'll do.
Level ups.
Not bad at all.
Gonna put one into this.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Alright, buddy. Let's see.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
Like, this guy's gonna tell us where he is.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread.
Oh boy.
Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis.
Holy shit.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
He's about to jump off.
Hey, tell us where Luis is.
Yeah, he's stepping backwards.
God. Luis.
And he's gone.
Damn it!
Oh,
What's happening? This feels like
that thing down there is alive, buddy.
It's a human.
Yep.
The human lives.
Yep. Yep, call that. There are terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
no. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation, reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trod. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of a calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Necromancer takedown accomplished. Thwart Zorba's plan. I need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampaging of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trod will suffer from this terrible disaster. Can I get MP back? And be fully healed? Hey, that path is open now. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look,
Our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the Cathedral's plaza.
Hurry!
Okay.
Damn it.
Kitty. Oh my god, I am healed. I have MP. I am so ready. Thank you, game. The game was generous. The game was fucking generous.
Yep.
I have a question now. Oh, never mind. The question got answered. I am blocked in, cannot go anywhere else.
is all well.
We're going straight for that monster in the plaza. Ready? Yep.
On guard!
Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It spotted us!
Holy shit.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Ugh.
It's coming!
What the fuck? Also, what the fuck is on its head?
Look at the size of that thing.
Look at what is on its head. Huh?
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
Fucking designers of this game.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too
Uh-huh.
hard for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
Why it looks like an abstractionist painting? This entire game has a painting aspect to it. Even the skybox looks like a oil painting.
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Atlus has some deep dank good weed in their offices for designs like this shit.
The body.
Alright, so hit the shell and then hit the heart, huh? Okay, first off, you're gonna go back. And then you're gonna keep buffing the boil.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the...
Observe the enemy.
Nice.
Is that
You will
all?
provoke.
Only a flesh wound.
Light damage, okay. I'm fine with that. You can live.
Seeker!
Let's poke it with normal wind damage and see.
Wind!
It's probably not weak against it, but damn.
Can't afford to hold. Warrior! Hack and slash! Die hard!
I stand ready.
Poke it.
Right there. How's that?
Yeah. Is that a table? Is that a living room in there? What did I just see?
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Now we can go for its heart. Lost their balance. Well, let's do another buff, but on you.
Let me help.
Now, warrior!
Low hit rate, but it's a crit.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Okay.
Doing all right for all that we strive for.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Scour!
Big spell resists. It resists a wind spell. There is a goddamn fucking bar inside of it. What? Huh? There are frogs in there. Oh. Oh. What?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
What? Excuse me?
I shall vanquish evil!
Excuse me? What am I looking? What am I
Let's get
looking
on
at?
with it!
Nah, that's no E. That's gonna be a waste.
I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready. Blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Okay.
Ooh, almost dead.
Flare! Alright, how's that?
Okay, that stuff is dead.
What? The shell's back to normal.
Yeah, and back to hitting the shell.
Seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Yeah.
Warrior!
Is ever let justice prevail.
Come forth, royal soul! Here.
Rebuff him. So it doesn't drop off. Much heavier, yep. Ow, 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 ow. That didn't work out, buddy.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Nice. Get the hand.
I will fight with pride.
Good.
Work on the other.
Seeker. Wind.
Nice.
Is that all?
Ow. Okay, gonna have to heal you. Oh, definitely gonna have to heal you.
Someone heal her.
No holding back! Ah! They die hard!
Oh.
In bad shape.
Okay,
It's not over yet.
you will heal yourself, actually.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Come on.
There we go.
Aim for the heart.
Time to hit the heart.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I stand. Knight! I strike with conviction.
All right.
Nice
Freedom.
crit.
Light as power.
Okay, could you be... Probably not, because it's tossing out light spells, but let's see. Yeah, resists.
Can't afford to. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
Is it maybe weak against fire? Nope, resists. Okay. Regaining balance. Okay, gonna have to deal with this again. Yep.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Ask Gallica to distract the troops to drop their endurance? Yes.
Leave it to me.
Go, go, go.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, Gallica, you're amazing.
Just let me rest a bit.
You're amazing. What the hell?
Blade cuts like the wind. How's that?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh, he has one more hand left. Uh-huh. Hit it.
Power.
In the name of.
In the name of...
Right on target.
Oh shit, that was nice. That was a nice crit. Get that hand.
Still standing, I say.
Goddamn, still alive. Okay. But I can get rid of it now. Actually, wait. This on
Let
you.
me help.
My thanks. I shall fight as. Try something!
Observe the enemy.
The hands are weak against fire. Because the hands are technically wood.
Knight! I strike with conviction. Worthy foe after
I will
all.
fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Get this.
All right. How's
Hey, there we go.
Aim for the heart.
Alright, Slicer, go.
Within.
Very
Is
nice.
everyone all right? Come! My blade cuts like the wind. Still standing, I say.
Let's stay calm.
Still standing, I see.
Here.
Keep buffing.
I owe you.
Regaining balance. Okay, what happens now? Now he can't regenerate the shell. Is he just gonna beat the low enemies and then it's gonna drop down? Let's see.
I'm sorry.
I shall vanquish
I
evil.
still can't move.
It's fine.
Hack and slash.
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker. Scout.
Get him.
Let's push through.
Nice. Okay, do you just drop? Soul Scream. It got the shell back, but it's not fully repaired. Oh, nice.
Not a close call.
Oh yeah, the shell is literally in a poor state.
Right on target.
Now, aim for the heart.
Here we go.
Observe the end. For all that we
Get
strive
this heart.
for, they yet cling to life.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Still here?
Okay. Balance still off for you. There we go. Are you dead? Damn, that's a lot of XP. Oh,
Not bad.
level ups.
I feel stronger.
Let's get one into strength now.
It feels good to get stronger.
Damn.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
No idea. We did all we could. It wasn't your fault. There's no easy answer. There's no easy answer.
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope. Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Quest complete.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Yeah, he's high in the ranking right now. The stupid face is protecting him probably. Either that or he has some form of own protection magic.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis.
Oh, oops.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's hone our skills, let's gather information. Let's rest up for now. Let's hone our skills.
Hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Oh.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on.
This guy.
The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
Size matters, you heard it here.
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see. Just the one.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Aww.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Okay. Oh. Senate Council Chamber. Everybody's here.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh, hi.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
So basically, if Luis would agree to a fight with us, the magic would not interfere.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Sure, old man.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Okay, it's the 22nd, so whatever announcement is coming, it's coming.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Alright, what's happening?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctified Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctis Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Alright.
So it really is His Majesty. And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Oh, this is surely not gonna cause chaos.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Yep, that's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
We can stand in front of him, denounce him, Twitter cancel him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Oh.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Uh-oh.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Uh-oh.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Find a bebe. Find a little angel bebe. Find Verton.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where? Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Oh no? You think she went to the plaza? The Royal Magic Protection? Yep. Melancholia Crystal. Let me take a look at that. Portraits of Past Kings, took a look at that. Senate. A council of sages who assist the king with political affairs formed upon the unification of the three kingdoms. It consists of 5 members: the Prince of Montario, the Prince of Oceania, the Royal Army's General, the head of the Crown Theocracy, and the head of the Igniter Consortium. The offices are held by different individuals but have no set term, And while each member is theoretically equal in rank and voice, the influence of the crown theocracy has been increasing for decades. Of course it has. More specifically, ever since Forden took the office of Sanctifex and Sanctism became the state religion. Forden officially became the Senate's primary speaker and representative, tilting the power balance. Also, Forden sounds very similar to Thorden, and if at some point we don't have the Knights of the Round and stuff like that, and a planet splitting in half during an ultimate showcase, gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Half-Bloods, already know about that enough. Town Criers, yeah. Zorba, learn enough about him. Closure Eye. An archaic word of prayer in Sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with this solemn oath. It is an extremely ancient word that predates the Ukrainian calendar. Its exact origins unknown. Closure Eye. Okay, that's kind of worth remembering.
What now?
Hey, you.
Whatever.
Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? These stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, but the general store didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey.
The general store? We might find someone else who's sorry if we head over there.
All right then.
Ah, over there. Okay. Ridiculous.
This is all right.
Fancy a wager on who will become the next king? I'm going all or nothing on Luis. It's just... it'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this will be easy money for me. The safe and boring pick, huh? I'm looking forward to the results. Yeah, people are gonna bet. Kid. I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Helda. They're gonna kill you. Oh, good, kid. Good. Hope you change your tune at some point. First off, before I follow in her tracks.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, governor. Oh, give me the money. Okay, do I have anything to appraise? I do. Oh yeah, all the items with a question mark can be appraised. Nice. Let's see. Silver Lance. Silver Cuirass. Apprentice. Scowl. Sanctor's Mantle. Magic. Silver Gauntlets. More gauntlets. Thank you, buddy.
What are you pining for?
Nothing for you. Do you have new armor? No. Actually, never mind. She has a noble tuxedo. All stats +1. And holy shit, 50k. So it's like the dagger or sword or whatever it was in the other shop.
Hey, listen.
Ma'am?
Sorry, but...
Ah, hello.
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was mothering Papa and looked all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Yep, she definitely went there. She definitely went there.
And what is it you want?
Hello, shopkeep. Shopkeep, I need items. I need medicine. I need a lot of medicine. I have seemed to have run out. Thank you, shopkeep. Need to restock.
How to handle this? You sound like a
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Sanctified. What should I do?
You there?
Can we talk?
Baked sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? Yeah, buying.
Hey, listen.
You there?
I'll take that.
Can we talk?
Yeah, give me that.
Hey, listen.
So foolish to rouse
What should I do?
What's going on?
Are you having a laugh?
It's quite fresh.
Hey, ma'am, did you restock your... You didn't. So this is not back on sale. Where's Maria?
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
There are so many conversations around me.
What in tarnation?
They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Louise or Forden. It's hardly even a contest, as Sanctified Forden will most surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Louise's cruel tricks. No one wants Louise on the throne. The people support His Eminence Forden. Edits like yours are precisely what will give Louise a greater voice. I beg your pardon? Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Louise is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high,
This
yeah.
is all right.
Say that again.
How did I wind up here?
Oh.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Huh. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Aw, the poor child. Oh wow, you're all the way in here.
Huh? Why?
Hi, Burton. Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Oh god, sweet baby.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Oh boy.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong. But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Those scenes with Maria almost killed me. Oh. Jesus.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake enough for this. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it? If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Time for more.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
Very interesting. Very similar to what we have right now, huh?
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
We do, but the magic currently in place is very similar to what you're reading right now, buddy.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic.
Yep.
You suppose there's some common inspiration?
I mean, I did say it at one point, but I do believe that our dear Mr. Moore, in whatever place he's imprisoned in, is either a shade of the current king, or he is the previous king just imprisoned.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
Stubborn as a goat, eh? Considering you kind of all have goat horns.
Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, 23rd. 23rd June. Oh.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
What's happening?
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Holy shit, it's a tournament arc!
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
That kind of tournament arc, okay.
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Interesting.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
So yeah, if they can find a written version of the curse that was thrown on the prince, they can probably reverse engineer the thing.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne, we get the people's attention, we make Luis come to us. We get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Okay, we enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yes.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
We take part in.
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grease's journal. Oh. Alright.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous. I have to carry on his legacy. Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words.
Hmm.
I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. truth be told. I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Oh,
You have your first advocate, it seems.
hell yeah, the best one.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Don't call me that. That's the plan. I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Oh.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceania's capital in time on foot.
Alright, when are we getting our vehicle?
I bet all these fancy
Or rather,
nobles
how?
have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
I know we're getting one of the runners, but I wonder what's gonna lead to it.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering? I'm not a kid. I'm asking the questions here. I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yes.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Surprisingly, the guy didn't outright do some racist shit and say it outright. Okay, interesting. He's more interested in it than anything else.
An elder? Now that I think of it...
Uh-huh.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Uh-oh. This guy should remember us. He was there at recruitment. Hi.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
Uh-oh.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
I'm happy these guys are lazy.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Uh-huh. Well, that one's smooth.
Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
I think we have one somewhere.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Whoa, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is?
Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is your outfit? Hi? And you have a dog!
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
The inside of the ears and the tongue of his dog are matching with his fucking suit. That is style.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
I think he's a rival.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds? We don't need to win. Maybe he has a big head?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there!
Whoa,
are
what?
you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Alright.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Martia, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Okay.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Oh, good. An asshole. I'm in.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Oh god, those things?
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful. We would never laugh. We want to help you. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martia, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Alright, we're gonna be going south.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. Oh, can actually move around now. Martia, Old Castle Town. Oh wow, this really looks like a old European castle town. A town southwest of Grand Trad of the main road. Developed from a town originally formed around Krigante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation and, some say, a certain gloom. One of Ukrainia's closest towns to the Oceania border, which made it a cornerstone of Ukrainia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtowers a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful Gauntlet Runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Ukrainia's front line has long since passed into history. Principality of Oceania. One of the kingdom of Ukrainia's 3 constituent countries occupying its westernmost lands. The Oceania capital, Port Brilhaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom. Owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with civilians and pirates alike, it's been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War, and a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Yarr. Tournament for the Throne, Exhibition of the Brave. Yeah, okay. What's in magic stuff? Curse formula, yeah, they talked about that. People. Barden. Alpha's Barden, a strapping Rosanta warrior serving as captain of the Guard Corps in Martia. Man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted he's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martia. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martia. Okay, I'm gonna presume, I know that we are getting one of the runners to traverse around at some point. I'm gonna presume after resolving the crises or getting the kidnapper done, we might get it. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in a tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. Demo man Goddard? The fuck, who are you? That's rich, mere fledgling, with no history or experience to speak of. As king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Louise dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Well, he does look unique.
Hey.
Would it be alright if you accepted the bounty contract for, Hazme? Hazme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you are just green. Head to Martia, you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Quest start! Also 100,000 bucks on his head. The Old Castletown Kidnapper. I need to find and bring in Hazme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martia. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. Ah, that's also interesting. Okay, increases courage on quest completion. Yeah, literally 100,000 bucks. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. The targets are very powerful, but you will be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check them. Neat.
Let's call it.
Okay, we've got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Alright, we're bounty targets.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
Tell her the whole story, Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Sure, tell her the whole story, Stroll.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
He's dodging it. He's dodging it so hard.
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Oh god, no. What did you do? What did you find? What rickety freaking shack? Who's gonna have to pull the carriage?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Hulkenberg, I'll be honest with you. If what you got is a carriage without a horse, you are gonna pull the carriage.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
And when she gets tired, you're gonna be the second one to pull it.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the knight's order.
Oh shit.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Still,
good
you
thinking.
didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the order since returning to find them serving the Sanctifieds and not the royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Yeah, well, I mean, where am I gonna go? It's nighttime. You're not gonna let me leave? Okay, well, I can speak to everybody.
A bit of info.
Do you have anything new? Nope.
Want in on this?
Why is there an Ishkia in a tavern like this, you ask? Simple. It's because the owner here is quite the looker. I jest. Put the threatening glare away. I may be living selling information. I make my living selling information. Publicly, I'm just a wanted man. Good for you. Stroll?
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martia, and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Yeah.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overturned uncertainty. Never mind, forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Oh no, I'm even more terrified now. What did you get? A traveling man. I've decided. I'm heading to Brilhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Alda. You'll do well to see the world too someday. Oh, we'll travel around, don't worry about that.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Oh, we will. Oh, I can't even cook. Alright. To bed I go. Can I go... I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. I can't.
What?
Okay, same message, cannot enter Hulkenberg's room. Too dangerous, might lose my head. This will be... I mean, that's the... that's the main transport that we're gonna get. The boat on legs.
Good night.
That's exactly the transport vessel we're getting, but the question is when and where.
Can I come in?
Pepe! The Pepe is gonna make me sad again. Oh no. What's wrong? Can I... can't sleep? Want to read some more? Yeah, that's the appropriate one.
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Oh no.
I just...
Oh no, the baby's gonna make me sad again.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
The baby's making me sad again. You don't have to worry.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Oh god, yeah. Oh no. Ooh, PTSD kicking in.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
Alright.
Okay, baby's happy. Baby's happy, baby's smiling.
Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
What? Fuck. Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of these strange and distant places we visit. Child, we're gonna take you on the journey at some point, I would say.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So...
Oh.
Thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Aye aye.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it. That's putting it mildly. You truly are devoted to him. You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that.
Ha! Look at that smile.
The wedding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yep, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days.
Do you also want to read it? Do you also want to sit down and read the novel with me?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
It's very easy, Hulkenberg. There were book burnings in the past many times. Books put thoughts into people's minds, and the church never liked that in the past. Okay, snuggle up. Oh?
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
Democracy.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yup.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies.
No, keep them in.
The end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
By the way, I keep forgetting to say it, but I do like it that every time they change their outfit, even if it's a little like dropping the jacket or something, it's reflected in their portrait as well. The little details.
My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, anime scene. Oh, hi. Who are you?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Lady Juna? Holy shit, that's a dress. Holy shit. That was beautiful.
Even I'm feeling the heat. I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Oh boy.
So much for this being a fair competition.
Uh-huh.
How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race?
As many as possible.
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Oh yeah.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the
this guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
Yep, he's one of our rivals.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the Gauntlet Runners than the throne, it's Lena Cable.
The thumbs up.
Be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
What the fuck? What is it, flower power?
Opposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Hi. God, I have to compete against that. Hello. Everybody confused.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oh, just you guys wait. Just you guys wait until I get to level 99.
The ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Oh god.
Hey! What's going on?
Where is our ride?
Nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh god, who did you ask? Oh god, more anime.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh god, I think it's coming.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, she actually got us. Oh my god.
Land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
Perfect parking.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
Don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That was shameless, old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Dumping point.
I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Oh god.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Aww.
It's incredible.
Well, we got ourselves our boat. Damn, the rank went up. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Oh.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martia, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Oh, I like this. There it is. That's not a boat that I've imagined. Alright, we're going there, huh? Let me see. I still have the quest for this thing. Can I go here, actually? Now that I'm a higher level, I kind of want to tackle this and get the mini-boss. And I think I could even nuke him now. Let's see.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Nope, it's not letting me. Okay, well.
Wow.
Here it is. Down to Martia, huh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. Oh. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martia, Old Castle Town. I like this guy. He's an idiot. It's a crazy idiot, but I like him.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about Gauntlet Runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages
Save for
out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Uh-huh.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
I like how the pipes are moving like they're speaking for him.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Oh god, how is he normally?
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Ah.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
The pose. Oh, this is what happened earlier.
Yoras? Are you there? I'm coming in.
That face full of excitement and Alan, oh god.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it for a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
What just happened?
God. Is this a Gauntlet Runner?
Quite the carriage.
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Sure he did. This guy, I love him. I love him already.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
So I added some neon lights and some spoilers.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
She's about to pop a blood vessel.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
What, are you gonna turn it into an airship?
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Gauntlet Runner alone.
So this is his personality when he's not behind the wheel.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him?
Uh-oh.
Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and...
Uh-huh, he's gonna put two and two together.
And now you want a Gauntlet Runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
And that's how he came on board.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Sure.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest Gauntlet Runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Hell yeah.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
It's a boat with legs, so you're fine.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this Gauntlet Runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect. It sounds impossible. I trust all of you. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Hey, who knows? We might find a monster along the way.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
God, I'm looking at the environment in the background. I think I would puke my soul out in this thing. Can you imagine? You're literally in a vehicle that continuously wobbles.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Jesus.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Damn.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. but I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
The way Neuras is speaking is how I always imagine, with a bit more eccentricism to the voice, but it's a way I'm always imagining Fremont speaking in Arknights. literally that voice, just crank it up like by 5.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no, it's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels, and we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I'm already used. Alright, the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategic room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. Oh, we'll see about that in a sec. Also, very quickly, Gauntlet Runner engineer, yeah, okay. Milo, okay, this guy. Milo Maurizio, an Ischia candidate participating in the tournament. A princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montario royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his Gauntlet Runner, the Palace of Beauty Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Oh god. Batlin. Albus Batlin, a Clemar man who works as a crier for the crown theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of sancticism and the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people as though commentating on a sport. Nice. Ischia tribe, that's the bird people. A tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ischia to be wealthy. Neuras Corax, a genius engineer of the Ischia tribe. He can single-handedly manage all things Gauntlet Runners, from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the Prince's Gauntlet Runner before the Prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trot, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Glodel. Ideus Glodel, a young Rosinant warrior who serves Luis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side, even in battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound, out of both fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Glodel entered of his own volition to secure Luis's following and act as proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Luis will acknowledge him. Wow. Godot. Ovis Godot, a muscular, bald-headed Rosinant warrior who serves as both captain of the Monk Army, the enforcement army of the Crown Theocracy, and Fortin's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Montario. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. Oh god. Yeah, no worries, Mihail. Have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. And also, I will be also very quickly back and check out the Gauntlet Runner, but I need to hop to the toilet, so BRB. Alright then, let's see. The driver makes her nervous. Sure. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Uh-huh. A carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Uh-huh. Pantry?
Oh.
There's some bidot meat and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use them for cooking. Nice! Okay, that's useful to go in here. You get free shit, I guess. Washroom?
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? That I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
But were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Damn. Unacceptable. Oh god. There's gonna be washing scenes. Ooh, a kitchen.
Got it.
I can prepare meals here. God, everything is just wobbling around. These are the beds? Oh god. Uh-huh, very cramped. Fucking getting claustrophobia from the beds. What is... Oh, the lounge? Very nice. Okay. Whoa. This is wild. This is really wild. Cloth covered barrel. Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Yeah, what the hell is this for? This is cool.
Alright then.
Okay, so I'm in the back of the ship. Go back in. Oh, here. Okay, this is the front. Oh my god. Ah, there he is. Good lord. Okay. Nothing to do here yet. I think there's another one. Oh yeah, here. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Not what I wanted to interact with. Watchtower. Go up. Whoa. Damn. Okay. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Mind the road, blood. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps you stay away from now. Uh-huh. Where's the... Oh, that's another pantry? But it's not up now. Go down. Oh, hey, there he is. What the? Oh, washing machine? A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuras. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Ha. What's this gonna be used for? Besides washing clothes. What's this? Upright cleaning tool? Maybe not now? Huh? Hi, bud.
Now, where was I?
I feel Mor's presence. Sure, let's go to Academia for a quick jaunt. See if I have anything to say.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Ah, yeah, right. Mr. Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
I've been waiting. What would you care to know?
Do you have anything new? Inheriting skills, archetypes, wielder synthesis, party formation? No. How about we unlock the others?
Fascinating.
Other things now on all of you. Yeah. I have a lot of mag.
I'm counting on you.
Might as well.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
A new power to wield.
A new power to wield indeed.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
This one is the cheapest, of course.
I'm counting.
Okay. Been over that. Yeah, this is a thing that I noticed across all of them so far. For Stroll and Hulkenberg, whenever they are in a form, the like main color is like their hair color, but for the main protagonist, it's like kind of like a white, which is interesting because his hair color isn't white; it's like a dark blue.
I see. fascinating. This right here, all right?
Okay, these are cheap. It's kind of interesting that he's the only one with a different hair color and shit. Oh, sorry, hair color. Archetype color.
A new ability.
Okay, you have everybody unlocked now. You...
I see. Fascinating.
Yeah,
This right here.
her shit is red, like her hair color.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you.
To greater heights.
Okay, one more.
Fascinating.
I've acquired a new power.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing else. Let me just see. Up here, where's the new one? There. Brawler Archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the Brawler. Among them, the adept disciples of the critical hit I dubbed the Pugilists, and the elite masters of the martial form I dubbed the Martial Artist. The Brawler Archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Oh, really?
So this archetype expands its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. It's speedy too, but if you use too much HP, you leave yourself vulnerable. I mean, yeah, that's the point. Alright.
Oh. You'll come again.
There's the engine room. It's a heart. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet run, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be, you take your life in your hands when you traveled to wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, or a step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or to do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Oh, I can still go down here. Ooh. It really is just shaped like a heart. Oh. A magical igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magla crystals as fuel. Now what is this? Igniter? Question mark? I've never seen an igniter like this before. That looks interesting, like a bunch of lasers pointed at a single point. What is that? Okay, let's go up. I can talk to you guys again. What's happening? I feel drunk. Okay, I'll survive. I can handle this. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Where is... Ah, there she is.
Speaking of...
Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Uh-huh. How are my stats looking? I mean, wisdom is already on 2.
Alright then.
Okay, I need to see. What does that increase? Where is it? There.
This?
It's Nurse's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP?
Understood.
Oh, okay, that's very useful.
Come on.
It's a Dyson. He literally made a Dyson. This spirit tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nura's modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? My max HP will increase. Okay. Cooking. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some good food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your parties various positive effects. To cook, you'll need the ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some ingredients here. Maybe in yours when shopping? Oh, it's for that. Orga sugar? Whose handwriting is this? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Uh-huh. Oh wow, that's a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot. Want to make something? Sure, let's do one. The red grass roasted bedeau is for a shit ton of health and burning. Curative Connie roast. Connie? I thought I misread that. Connie roast? A stir-fried dish of brand name Connie raised on venom neutralizing plants. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Oh, this is an AoE one. Oh, restores 250 and cures poison for all allies. Does that also mean it restores HP for all allies? If so, I'm making that.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Oh.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meats, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, would you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with straw. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although, it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now! What? Is he using his battle lines? Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof. This is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Shro and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative Connie roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Nice. Shro and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Nice. Cute.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Nighttime. Desert camp. Oh. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martia. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited. But it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Uh-huh. Didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do there? Runner activities supporters? Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. Maybe we can check in again once we're back in town. Ah, that's what that was about. Oh, I see. Also, there are insects gathering by the campfire. Yep. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. What? Ellipses. I should try and catch one. Lumi bee? I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Oh god.
Your thoughts?
Oh, I was right, eh? Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Oh, inspiring tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. No credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 wings. Oh, we are getting an airship at the end of this thing. You're pretty much just confirming what your goddamn dream is. Where's Hulkenberg?
Alright then.
There you are.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Sure, I think both of you had... Hold on.
Be well.
I think both of you had imagination as your thingy, didn't you? Or is he? Yeah, both of you had the same thing. Sure, let's talk to her. This power we've awoken to, I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary. It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it's cool.
I see.
Okay, that was only 2. I kind of wonder... I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel my imagination increased.
Alright.
Ooh, 4 points, damn. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Cute. Alright.
Time
that gave
marches on,
mag.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the... Okay. Top of the morning. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these airy dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Eurus? We'll arrive in Martia in 2 days, huh? Oh, I can do... What's it called again? Courage. Courage with you. I can of course keep cooking. This is gonna be for wisdom.
Alright then.
Okay, well in that case, because I haven't increased that at all yet, so let's do that. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Courage. Sure.
Now then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You don't think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and ceaseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you, not sure. I want to travel. I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. That's the best answer there. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louise. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I waver sometimes. I just do whatever. I waver sometimes.
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're a captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will determine by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Actually, first points into this thing. Oh, that was a lot of mag. That was a lot more mag.
I say, we can stop
break.
for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, and we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Interesting. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. Tree of Prophecy. Whoa. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nuras, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Neuros's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Oh.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't you give that to Maria? Oh. Yes, I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trot, I should give this drawing to Maria. Aww. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely. Oh god. Which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
Yup, he's researching flight. This ship is gonna fly at one point. What? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Oh damn, 4 points in wisdom? Sheesh. Cool.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Okay, so cool. So as I'm traveling through the roads for the first time, if I discover something new on the road, it's gonna lead to some stat increase, probably. Well, we'll see it soon. Memorandum: Tree of Prophecy. A towering, rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Martia. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magla as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to subtleties in nature, such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect impending natural disaster through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before-seen reaction. The superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come. That's what I was thinking. I got another B!
speaking of,
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey, yet perhaps with better rest while we can. Okay. Okay, I can interact with him. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. What is that down there? Actually, yeah, I can fast travel. What is that down there? Take me down there.
Let's go.
Oh, it is him. This was like a rare occurrence. Talk to me. Oh, not you, lad. Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured our luck won't do you any harm. Wisdom? Sure. Aha, so you feel the reactor stuck on your heart too, huh? Then do business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Now, how much oil should I apply? Just a drop? Pour on the grease? Just coat the grooves. just coat the grooves. I'll use just enough to coat the grooves.
Oh.
Hey, that was correct. That's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. Huh. That's the kind of work that'll get you in the machinery's good work. Good books. Looks like I did a good job. Wisdom up.
All right.
Nice.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. Spend some time with Neura's engine room. Okay. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Oh, these two are fighting.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
What the fuck, you idiots?
It's them.
Holy shit.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Smart. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opponent's side's Gauntlet Runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What the hell is he doing there?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Oh
There
yeah.
should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That's Gauntlet Runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Oh. He pieced.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Are we fighting? Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh shit, we are actually fighting.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I'll get some distance. Seeker!
I won't forget, don't worry.
Helpful as ever.
Buff buff.
Prepare yourselves.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Observe the enemy. Knight! Is that all?
Full aggro.
Insolent heathens!
It's nothing.
Ow.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Ow.
What could you hope to achieve?
Puts on a cocky smirk.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
It's for all that we strive for!
Let's do
Nice.
this.
He's just smirking. That's all he's doing. Ow.
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me.
Let me help.
My thanks.
You disgrace
No
the
holding back.
sanctist way.
Die hard.
Almost there. Get him. Poke him. Ooh, weak against that, huh?
Let's go.
Cyclo?
Wind.
Ooh, nice.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Uh-oh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Oh, he be healing.
Sanctism will reign.
Ow. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Hack and slash.
Bitch. Oh, this guy resists.
Stand ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Uh-huh. Poke.
Right there!
Also resistant.
Seeker.
My power.
Scour.
Oh, that does damage at least.
Sanctism will reign.
Ow.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
No holding back.
Witness me, brethren.
Oh, power of heroes! My blade cuts like the wind!
Know your
Come forth, royal soul.
peasants.
We can do this.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism is supreme.
Sanctism will reign.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Ow.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Warrior.
Oh, that's not good.
Hack and slash.
By the swan, come!
This motherfucker.
I strike with conviction!
Both of you are not really
I won't hold
strong against this guy.
back. Wind. Still here?
Resistance is
Close.
futile.
It's gonna heal.
Sanctism will reign.
Someone
Hey, you bitch.
Hulkenberg's down.
Sanctism will reign.
Damn it!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Okay, you.
Here.
We'll get her up.
Take this! Worthy foe
Let's
after
go.
all.
Sanctism will reign.
Is that all?
Ow.
I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Sanctism
heal
will
her.
reign.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Nice.
Can anyone heal him?
Really enough?
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
That works.
Behold my power.
Let's make an end of it.
That might backfire, cause hits all enemies. That works.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Yeah?
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my Gauntlet Runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Get lost, buddy. And he's running.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Hi. Oh, who's that? Oh, sir.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt? I guess you live to see another day. I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
With that hairband, she reminds me very much of the fortune teller girl from Persona 5.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Uh-huh. Also, how are you getting around?
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
What is he doing? Oh no, he's a fan, isn't he? Oh god.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourselves.
Are you also a fan? Are you also a fan?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Yes.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh god. Holy shit.
I didn't know the suspension.
That's what he was looking at.
You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
I love this too. These two are idiots, I love them.
Really? No one else wants to shake their head? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Sure. Go ahead.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hmm?
Hey, up there!
Hmm? What now? Oh? Whoa. Hi, Luis. Is that you? Ah, that's definitely him.
An airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Hi, bitch.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Joanna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
That is a far deeper voice than I expected from this little one. What the hell?
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate, we're supporters. Take a wild guess. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a Gauntlet Runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Sure. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king? To help save the prince? To help you, Count Luis? Do we suck up to him? I mean, we need to get closer to him.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
No, that's gonna get his attention.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Bye.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Okay.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Yeah?
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
Yeah?
It's over. The end of the road.
Oh no.
So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Oh god, what did you do?
What say we go check on him? Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Of course there was. It is an JRPG without a lost civilization of high technological levels. Go on.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work.
Yep.
Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Yep.
But somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Yep.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martia. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
We're gonna be going there. Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martia.
This one's important.
Yep, that's a quest. Providing a spark. An old inventor Nurus once knew is living in Camiro, a village near Martia. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nurus. We left Nurus, who'd dissolved into doom and gloom again, and he headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. No nighttime activities? Nope.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martia this evening then? Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the men waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, there we are. Poof. Damn, that's a gloomy atmosphere. What the hell?
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Creganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates Gauntlet Runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. It's not my business. He's just a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Hey.
Come, everyone. This way.
Already nighttime. Holy mother of. Is that a bug?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Is that a giant larva? Just cooked?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh
It's
god.
Martia's culinary speciality.
I mean, it kind of looks like bread, I guess. If I forget the little legs and the goddamn head.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Thank you for that.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Oh god, she's a foodie.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks looks great.
Looks great.
The sweat beats.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely bitten into this thing, and already I felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
Yes.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Don't say that. Don't say that when you're offering people
Would
bugs.
I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Jesus.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martia.
Huh, also there's another. Oh wait, that's not a Gauntlet Runner, that's the flying one, isn't it? I think? It looks kinda like Luis's ship. Or is it? Hold on, what's this?
Here's where we are.
Whose is this? Rival Gauntlet Runner. A major candidate Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. Can I see anybody else's? No, just that one, huh? I feel like this is story important.
And there's a camp.
Giant Sandworm's Nest. A giant Sandworm's nest in the Wastelands. Reputed to be the hideout of Heismay, the kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash. Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh god, more bugs. His face. Oh god.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Sure, we're just gonna eat the worms. Ugh, that sound.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
That animation just chewing happily. Oh god.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
Uh-huh.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
Oh god.
They aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so go get your beauty sleep, okay? We will. Also, you guy. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard any conversations you just had with Barton. And if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Alright, giant sandworms, yeah, I know what they are, thank you. Krigante Castle. Residence and castle of the Lady of Martia, Sanctoress Joanna. has a long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, the castle's staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. Fun. Nidia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nidia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometown to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Oh wait, there's more. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nidia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting detail. Juna. Joanna Cygnus, a beautiful Nidia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised through the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louise leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Okay. Sanctor S. A clerical title of sancticism permitted to administer rite ceremonies. Yeah, okay. Oh god, why is that an entry? Rose sandworm larvae? Said to have origin in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworms threatening Martia's livestock and thus threatening their main industry, dependent on animal husbandry. Some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years is because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. Could be. I mean, who wouldn't be pissed if you eat their goddamn children? Okay, then workshop. A newly founded UG-based Gauntlet Runner workshop. Gauntlet Runners are primarily owned by the state of the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Clamar or Resonant tribes. Little care is given to quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Canaan workshop has been working diligently to overcome this societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations and has gained positive attention in recent years. The workshop prides itself on the superiority of their component adjustment through high precision percussion, a feat capable only by the UG with their ultra-sensitive hearing. This is that its successor Lena Caden has joined the tournament for the throne solely to promote the workshop without regard to the battle for the throne has become a point of discussion. Ah, that's what that one is. Okay. Ma'am?
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barton, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. Had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Thank you. What do you have to say about this? More worms? All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martia is a fine city indeed, which makes this haze may of offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. There he is. Anything in here? No? Also, there are 4 beds. We're definitely getting the 4th party member here. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Yeah. Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, let's see.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Gigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Uh-huh. People. There's more.
More people missing.
Many people missing. Let's see. What are we working with? Oh, there's a bounty board there. Hi, bud. What are you selling? Have enough of that. Mellow milk. Cooking ingredient. You have 5 in stock. I'll take all 5. Fruit cordial. Yes, 30 MP per one. Gimme.
All right then. All right then.
I think reception should open up again tomorrow. Okay, so bounties are unavailable right now, so I thought. Now, can I go into another part of town because I see a way there? Hi.
Closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. We'll get her. Can I go up here?
Let's not.
No, okay. Well, let's go to the objective then. Abolish taxes, it's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. That's Rogers. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, let's see. Yes, an elder candidate. Oh.
All right then.
A armor shop. Come here.
What'll it be?
A customer? If it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Anything to appraise? No. Buy. Damascus vest. That is good for her, and I already have one. Recluse's clothes. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide, allows for evasive movements. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, 15 evasion on this thing? Damn, son. And it's good for everybody? Oh yeah, it's 20k. Ooh, that's a bit... Ooh. 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 Gilded Vestmate. Oh, because no one is on a casting class. That's why this is not lighting up. Silver headgear, defense 37, evasion 4. Damn, a lot of evasion gear. Silver headgear crafted from strengthened silver, desert gloves. Sand rat jambao? Breeches made from the leather of a leaping desert beast with endurance and agility +2. Brave guards, 40k, Jesus. Leg guards that bolster courage even in desperate situations. All stats +2. Okay. Okay, Damascus vest. I will buy one and I will give it to you, because I'm using you to pretty much provoke the entire time, if I can. Defense and evasion +4. Strength and magic +1. Endurance and agility +1.
Yeah.
Endurance and agility +2.
Good.
Let me check the weapon shop before I buy more shit. Gonna have to start selling some old stuff as well.
What'll it be?
Let's see, what do you have? Everything with praise? Nope. Few. Slayer's Baselard? 10k. Short sword used for slaying demi-humans. Ooh, that would be good on you, because I'm using it with the sword right now. That's weaker than the sword I have on you. Partisan also weaker. New gauntlets. Staff weapons. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be getting new. Oh, wow. What the hell? A wheel? Abacus? Oh, am I gonna get a merchant class or some shit? A luxury abacus handcrafted from fine dark wood. What is this? Ebony semaphore? Semaphore, really? As in traffic light? Luxurious battlefield signal made of the finest dark wood. Okay. Daggers and a crossbow. Well, I think I'm gonna be unlocking new classes here. Okay, for now I'm not gonna spend on new weapons then. Let's see. Anything else? There is a potion shop. Oh, more posters? Oh, it's this guy. Goddard's poster. Respect the old, tax the young. Of course it's a rogue idea. Oh. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate toward ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided. Also, before this thing dies, even though I'm gonna be calling it anyway in a couple of minutes, just wanted to meet a person up here. Alright, buddy, show me what you have. All the stuff. Ooh, you're selling fairy dust as well. That's good. Actually, that's very good. I'm gonna take 5 immediately. Cures days. Me. Cures forget. Don't forget me. Binding rope decreases hit evasion for one enemy 3 turns. Slumber thorn may inflict sleep on enemy. I have enough of these. Okay. Good. New shit. Heads. Hey, that's the other candidate. Lena's poster. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Gauntlet Runner workshop. Hold on, isn't that just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? No. No, there are not any normal candidates. Probably gonna stop me. Yeah. Oh, let's see. There you all are. Hi.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Sure. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So, you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now. If that's all right. Sure.
Aye. Yes.
Let's go. Let's see.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Wow.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Alright. Joanna. Joanna Calendor, a rogue woman serving Martia. Although she's a sanctoress, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She's grieved by the continued disappearances of her people and is so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty on Heisme. She's a good one. Okay, oh boy. Okay, we're gonna be asking around, but we're gonna do that next time. For now, I do need to call it. It is getting late, after all. Okay, we should be continuing this on a Saturday then. That's gonna be the next stream, and we'll see where the story leads to. Still no fourth party member as well, which is interesting. but we're in a new place, which also feels like a new chapter, so probably gonna be around this time where we get a 4th member and have a sort of complete party for now. But that'll be for Saturday. For now, thanks for watching, and until next time, have a good night.